Hello, hello, my friends. How are we doing this evening? We're doing some Phasmo tonight. Later, we will be in Discord hanging out. Yo. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just getting game launched up. We'll be ready to go. Ooh, let me change. So I have a dual PC setup. So I have VTube Studio running on a separate PC. So I have Stream running on two PCs. I have to launch VTube Studio and then put Steam into offline mode on that computer and then start Phasmo on my gaming computer. It's kind of weird. All right, I think we are ready. Most likely, question mark? Ready as we'll ever be. Let's go ahead and start. See if everything is working. Oh, no, we're not ready. Sorry, forgot one more thing. There's a lot of little odds and ends, especially when you're running a dual PC setup. There we go. That should work now. Let's try that again. There we go. And do we have audio? We should. Game audio? Hello? Let's see. Who should be that? Audio is not coming through. Why? Let's relaunch our mixer here. Yeah. There's no game audio though on stream. There we go. There it is. Weird. Here, you can hear the crickets now. Mian, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Mian. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting set up here. Scuffed as always. Scuffed as always. Let me also adjust my mic. I apologize if that makes a lot of noise. I'm not like directly speaking into it. I sound really nasally. I sound kind of nasally anyways, but thank JPX. Thank you for the host. And guys, we will be continuing our saga of Jurassic World after stream. So come by if you are free. If you're free, I understand if not. We're going to be playing Phasmo for a few hours. And if anyone wants to join in, you are welcome. Just let me know. Let me know. But yeah, we'll be doing Jurassic World 2 tonight. And then Dominion tomorrow. Dominion tomorrow? Yeah. Sea of Thieves Twitch drops are live. 7 pieces, 1 per hour. Must claim each one before processing, before progressing, which sucks. Okay. I think I don't remember if I have the drop set up. For Twitch. I think I do. We'll see tomorrow. We'll be playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Let's
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
What am I doing here? Creating private? Mian, did you want to join? I'm not sure what that emote means, but you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. Gotta eat breakfast? Enjoy. I hope it's something yummy. I bought Sea of Thieves on the Windows Store. I gotta remember how to add fans. Yeah, it's really weird. Even I got it through Steam, but you still need to use Xbox Live to add friends. Yeah, if you want to play Sea of Thieves, that would be awesome. I'm still a noob, and I really don't care how experienced you are, because I'm a noob, and also I don't think I'm ever going to be really a sweat in that game. I just love the vibe. It's just a cool game. I love exploring. The PvP is fun. The PvP is all right. I'm working on Blender right now. Might be able to join Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Cool. Enjoy. I made some changes to my model a little bit more to hopefully get some of the mouth movements a little bit better. As well as a little bit of the face tracking. So bear with my model weirdness until I get things adjusted. I don't have a lot of time before stream or after stream. I do have time after stream, but I usually try to do other things. So I think it's going better already. I think it's looking better. So we're getting there. We're getting there, friends. Let's get into some Phas, shall we? I always start with Grafton. Grafton's a good warm-up. It's a medium-sized building. It's generally easy to find the ghost, and there's some good hiding spots. So do a sound check here in a second. At first, I'm not gonna play with any music, but after a round or two, we might consider turning on music. We'll see. It's yeah, catch it, man. This game is very dependent on sound, so playing with music is actually, it does increase the difficulty, mainly because you're not hearing things that you should obviously be hearing. Oh my gosh. It wants your cheeks right off the mat, right? Let me walk it. Let me take my shoes off. I was afraid for a second that it was a demon and it had triggered its early hunt ability. But it's just a jerk. Look how much it dropped my sanity. It was like 86, but yeah, 86. Almost 15% in that. I did let it touch me, but that would have been brutal. You know, honestly, I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have thought it was hilarious. Well, let's get rid of this. I would have thought it was hilarious, to be honest. I've never had that happen to me. I've had that happen to a friend while I was playing with them. And it was actually not the demon, it was the banshee. When the banshee had that ability. And we had no idea that the banshee even had that ability. We were just like, this ghost is mad evil. Let's go turn on the power. We gotta find the bone. We're also gonna verify ghost room. Make sure the ghost wasn't like... Oh, look. Turn on. We got ourselves a thing. Oh, weird. Oh, that's cool. I didn't... The light, like... Oh, that's cool. The light's, like, kind of moving around. Swole. Welcome. You know what? I need to give Mian a shout-out, too. That reminds me. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. Swole, very good to see you. Very, very good to see you. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to give you a shout-out. And I apologize, man. I didn't shout you out earlier. Oh yeah, I should have though. I should have. That's bad streamer. Bad streamer. So yeah, we got a shout out for me and Pammers. We got a shout out for Swole Cat. Give me 1 second. Let's do this too. Let's listen to these shout outs. Alright, take that.
Jesse, what'd you do with the methyl beads? It's time to clean, Jesse. Alright, I'll sit. Okay.
It's Goth Bay.
Okay, you can leave the Guardian. I said it was not the Zerk. Okay.
Still a Bay, indeed. Playing some Stray. Bay playing Stray.
Yourself, ooh, I see how it is, Faye. You want me to compliment myself. Well, Mian, you have very beautiful eyes, Mian. Mian, your eyes, pardon my moisture, you turned my stiff rock into water. I don't know what I'm saying, Faye. Save me. Come down here, bitch. Think you're slick? Think you want to have a taste of this Mian snake? Why is it walking with its butt towards me?
It's coming at your cheeks first. I feel like a lot of people are just switching to IRL. Yeah, there's more IRL. More IRL streamers. Yeah, Cat is. I can see, like, literally nothing on this camera. What is going on? Oh wait, this is the wrong camera. You know, it'd help if I'd... Oh, it's the right camera. My CPU is begging for mercy every time I VTube. Yeah. It'll be like that. Lights are still on. Oh yeah, we need to verify ghost room. Where are you? Sorry, I was listening to stream audio, so... What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Swole, I don't know if you heard, we will be doing a movie night later today and tomorrow. You're welcome to join after stream if you like. Jurassic World 2 and 3 tomorrow. Jurassic World 2 tonight, Jurassic World 3 tomorrow. 70. What do we need? Oh, we just need a cleanse. So so we don't, yeah. So we don't get our backs blown out. Let's do this. Grab some salt. Yeah, so it's Jurassic World 2 and 3. Yep, 2 tonight, 3 tomorrow. I'm gonna play the new Jurassic World game, the, like, build your own park thing. And apparently there's spoilers for Jurassic World 3 in it. So I wanted to make sure I got that, give that a watch before playing the game. Not that I really care about the spoilers, to be honest. I mean, which door did you touch? Which door? Gimme. Gimme. Touch the kitchen door? It's probably over. Probably can't get EMF anymore. No EMS, yeah. Stream will go probably 3 to 4 hours. Maybe closer to 3, because I will be streaming tomorrow morning. Tomorrow I will start around 10:30-ish. And go for between 6 and 8 hours. So tomorrow it'll be much earlier. It'll be like, I think we'll start the movie tomorrow night at around 8:30 p.m. Okay, so we did establish it's in the living room, but it touched a door somewhere else. We got a 2-star photo of the ghost, but it didn't disappear. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of this. So the ghost didn't disappear when we took the photo, so we're going to rule out a phantom. Cannot be a phantom. And that's all we got. Let's see if we can get some more evidence. The camera seems busted. Grab that. We'll grab another dot projector and a book. Put this one here. There. And grab this. Grab the camera. Wait a minute. Did you move? Son of a gun. Yeah, it moved. So it's quite toasty in here, so it moved at some point. You move upstairs, maybe. Or maybe you were always upstairs, but you were just making it cold down here. Are you a hallway ghost? No. Lockers are open. Still wanders like crazy, yeah. We did get like 5 degrees downstairs for a minute, but then It was gone. We heard it open a door somewhere else in the house, but couldn't determine where exactly. Let's see if we can narrow down this ghost. Re-verify range to target. 1 ping only. In this room? You knock this over. I see that. Were you just passing through, or did you do that through the wall? You did it through the wall. Aha. Gotcha. Gotcha slipping, ghost. Alright, so it's definitely in this room. Grab a plate. You're faking. You're a faker. Busted the lights out. Are you mad because I found your room? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Oh, I'll play it in my inventory still. Oh, you were right. Do you like electronics? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? It's a Raichu. It's probably going to kill us, because we got a lot of electronics on. Here you go. Here's another... Wait, I'm so dumb. It's not in this room. I'm sorry, I'm not focused. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Stop stomping around the place. I didn't want to lose more sanity, so I ran out. We were getting close to hunting range. Should have been able to hunt us. But we're a demon. He's doing stuff like all over the place. Probably not a banshee, because it could have hunted us. It's being aggressive like a demon. I'm gonna put this out here just to give us a little bit of cover. If it's a demon, then that'll cover a huge area. Huge area. Demons are weak to crucies, so the crucie range is basically doubled against demons. And very close to double. That discount double check. Alright, so look for Orbis. Not seeing any Orbis. Over here. I thought, did I not put one book over there? Free real estate. I'm losing my marbles, chat. I didn't really have too many marbles to begin with. We need some evidence. Is it EMF 5? You put your greasy fingerprints on something. Right, we might be getting killed by this ghost. Ghost might be a killer. I'm just riding the struggle bus right now. Not really focused. Need to focus, chat. Let's look for some dots. Should probably put on some music that'll help me focus. How are we doing tonight, chat? I hope everybody is doing well. I am doing really well. Really enjoyed that movie last night, man. And JPX popped in for a bit. I think JPX is eating some dinners or breakfast. Doing the big moist. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, not seeing any dots. Not seeing any. Oh, wait. There was a dot. There's a little skitter of a dot. I saw that. So we know it's not freezing. We know it's not dot. Or we know it is dots. Ooh. Ooh. Thay. Wait. Thay. What does the Thay do? It's one of the newer ones. I can't remember. Ah, yes. They have been known to rapidly age over time, even in the afterlife. From what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster within the presence of the living. Upon entering a location, they will become active, defensive, and agile. Sounding awfully Thay. Gorio. We didn't see dots while we were in there, though we didn't have dots in there for very long. Probably not a Banshee, because a Banshee could have hunted us. Wraith, we can do the Wraith test. Raichu, that's possible. That was very aggressive even without electronics. It was very, very aggressive without electronics. That's not very Raichu-like. I guess, no, we had the EMF and we had a flashlight in hand. Deogen. Deogen's one of the new ones. Sometimes surrounded by an endless fog, Deogen have been eluding ghost hunters for years. These ghosts have been reported to find even the most hidden prey before stalking them into exhaustion. Deogen can constantly sense the living. You can run, but you can't hide. Deogen require a lot of energy to form and will move very slowly when approaching its victims. So Deogen has it always knows where you are when it's hunting. You cannot hide from it. You have to loop it. It was a good meme. Yes, it was. It was indeed. I'm kind of feeling a Thay. The Thay test, you can ask it how old it is on the board, and then you can ask it again. It should age as the battle progresses. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the do. What else do we need? Take a glow stick in. Get more salt in. We're not gonna stay in there though. We're just gonna ask it how old it is, take some pills, and come back. We need the camera though. How old are you? 75. I don't know if that counted or not. Yeah, that counted. Sweet. Goodbye. So it says 75. So if that changes, if it gets older, then it is automatically a Thay. Automatically. All right, let's get this ghost. We know it's not freezing. We know it is dots. Let's do our Wraith tests. Wraith do not leave little feeties. So we'll put some salt down. Oh, wait a minute. It kicked the book. That book was lined up with the dots. It kicked it. It interacted with it. We can rule out book, because if it kicks the book, if it interacts with it, it must write. Alright. Ghostwriting is not ghostwriting. That gets rid of Diogen and The. Raichu, Goryo, Yokai, Banshee, Wraith. Oh, that marks out Goryo. We saw dots with our naked eye. Cannot be a Goryo. Step and salt. No feet. Using our UV light. No feet. That's pretty conclusive. Let's get another feet. Let's get another feet. Give us the feet. I don't need that. I don't need that. Knocked on glass. Over here. No fingies. Let's confirm. Which glass? This glass. Yep, no fingies. Where did I... Okay. Rule out fingies. Cannot be fingies, because, Obake's off the board. It just did a teleport. It's looking awfully wraithy. So it would be for Wraith, it'd be... EMF 5 and Spirit Box? Yeah. So Wraith can teleport. Oh, gross. Wraith are the only ghosts that can actually teleport in this game. No, I think the Banshee can as well. But other ghosts, they can only path to you. The Wraith can teleport, and that explains why we saw it in the it must have teleported to us from the ghost room, like right off the bat, which is its super abilities. Its secret sauce. Oh, here we go. No feeties. It's pretty conclusively Wraith. Should be green feet in our UV. Where are you? There we go. That's what I like to see. It's all coming together, chat. We got our spirit box. Yeah. We also didn't see any orbs, so that pretty much gets rid of yokai. Yeah, it's a Wraith. It is indeed a Wraith. Let's find that bone. Ham bone, ham bone, ham. Oh, we need to cleanse, don't we? Yeah, I think there is a clips channel in Discord. Yes, please. Appreciate it. There we go. Bone. Got our Wraith. We need to cleanse. Take our last pill. We don't need to hunt. We want to live. We have a strong heart. We want to live. Alright, let's burn it down. Before you smudge, what you want to do is you want to verify the ghost is in the room. It's not always in the room. Where are you? Alright, it's here. That should have been a... That should have gotten it for sure. Got it, yep. Got the smudge. Let's go. Alright, so... I don't know if it actually teleported or if it just... No, it teleported because it was in this room. So, it... As soon as we walked in, it triggered its special ability, I think, and teleported to us. Did a ghost event, which kind of threw us off because it seemed very, very aggressive. Just happenstance that it was doing a ghost event. But we got it. We got it. It is a Wraithy Wraith. We knew it was a Wraith because of the feet. Let's see. What else did we roll out? We rolled out Goryo. The Goryo is a ghost. See, the Goryo is also anchored to its location. It's not anchored, but it roams less than any other ghost. And this ghost was obviously roaming all over the place. So we ruled out Goryo that way because we saw the dot. Well, actually, we ruled it out truly because we saw the dots. We saw the dots with our naked eye. Goryo dots you can only see through a camera, and you can only see the dots if you're not in the room. So you want to be outside the ghost room, looking through a video camera, looking either holding one or looking through the screen from the van. We ruled out Phantom because we took a picture of the ghost and the ghost didn't disappear. When you take a picture of Phantom, it immediately disappears, and it didn't do that. And then we narrowed it down to Wraith because Wraith don't have feet, green feet. When it steps in salt, all the other ghosts leave green feet prints. This one did not, so we knew it was Wraith. Yeah. Also, the teleport early on kind of helped reinforce that. But welcome in, everyone. I will have a schedule next week. We're going to try to play a lot of games next week.
Job's ready for you.
Second here. Oh boy. What did I do? Let's look at this Slugma. Sounds like, yeah. Let's look at Mian's clip. I don't know what I did. I don't remember what I said. Probably said something sus. Okay. Clips. See what's going on here. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Ghost breathing down my neck, just breathing heavily. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Slugma got away. Yeah, Slugma, sorry. Slugma got grossed out. Absolutely disgusting, gamer. Honestly, I hate that ghost. Like, why you gotta be breathing down my neck? Ugh. Thank you for the clip, man. Appreciate you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the white help. Here is linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Hype love one. Got some of that hype love. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Emily Skinner. We are in Bleedsdale. In my opinion, Bleedsdale is the new slaughterhouse. Grafton used to be the slaughterhouse. I think Bleedsdale is the most dangerous house right now, even more so than Willow. Mainly because it could take a while to find the ghost, and hiding spots can be very limited. If you get cut off on this map, you can find yourself in trouble very easily. The same is true with Willow, but it's much easier to find the ghost on Willow. Like, you generally find the ghost pretty much immediately in Willow. This house is it's 3 levels, and they're pretty big. We got ourselves a magical mirror. Let's see where the ghost is. Got a mirror here. We can look into it and see where the ghost room is. Wait, what room is that? Is that this room? Was that this room? No, it wasn't this room. I looked in the mirror too much. Hopefully it's not a Goria. Upstairs hallway. Yeah. I don't know if this is actually a hiding spot. I hope so. Okay. Let's get our power on. We looked in the mirror too long and we triggered a hunt. We did get down to 60%. Interesting. Photo, escape a hunt, repel with smudge sticks. Okay. Let's see what we're twerking with here. Crap, I didn't... Wait. I didn't drop the camera. Because I'm an idiot. I think it's this hallway. I'm not sure. I don't see that one picture. Oh wait, it was... Why so serious? Takashi! I don't remember to smile. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see if we can find our ghost here. Thinking into the hallway. Okay. Do you think it's in the room, man, or do you think it's in that hallway? Welcome to Kashi. Let's get you a shout out. Kashi is a fellow VTuber. He's a very, very cute model. Dang, someone's leaving you in stitches.
Get pranked. Get pranked, Kieran. Get pranked.
Pranking Kieran. Welcome in, Takashi. Rocking chair left side of the end of the hallway. Yeah. Okay. It's only a ghost that could kill you. No need to be serious. Yes. There's no need to be afraid. It's only a ghost. It's only a game. It's pranking Kieran. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Well, welcome. Playing some Phasmo, and anyone wants to join, feel free. Let me know, and we can. Ooh, this door was not open before. Rubbing your dirty fingerprints on this door, are you? Was this door open? Okay. Yeah, so it's this room, yeah. You are right, Mian. But yeah, playing some Phasmo. Joiners are welcome. We are going to be playing watching a movie later on in Discord. So if you are interested, feel free to join the Discord. In a movie night. Jurassic World 2. Where are you? And tomorrow we'll be doing Jurassic World 3. What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? What do you want? Breathing on me. Disgusting. Oh no. Yep. Did I take pills? No, I didn't. I don't know. We're just gonna guess. I don't think it's a demon. But we're just gonna guess. Thay. It was a Thay! I got it. I got $5 whole. So I thought, yeah, look at that money, chat. Look at that money. So at first I'm like, it hunted pretty early. I thought I took pills. My sanity should have been decently high. The first time it hunted, when I came out of the house, my sanity was 60. So when I was in the house, when I was hunted, it was probably 65, 70 range when it hunted. I was sitting in the dark for the whole hunt. So my sanity would have dropped quite a bit. So I knew it was an aggressive ghost. I knew it wasn't a Raichu because there was no electronics in the room, except for we just put the one dots projector in there. And it was aggressive without the electronics in the room anyways. And at first I thought demon, but then I'm like, there's no freezing temperatures, so it can't be a demon. Thays are more aggressive at the start of the match when your sanity is high, and they age over time, slowly becoming less aggressive. Yep. The ghost got us. The ghost got us, chat. It breathed on us. 2555. 5 for 5. It used to be a promotion that Domino's used to run. It was 3 medium pizzas for $5 each, so 3 for 5. So you get 3 pizzas for $15. This is a long time ago they ran this promotion. I don't know when they stopped it though. All right, let's go to our next house here. Yep. We got chat. We got.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. Reports of a cursed object nearby.
What do you think, Chad? Do we need some music?
Summoned here.
I think we need some music.
You may be able to use it.
It'll make it harder, but that's okay. That is okay. It only makes it harder because it's harder to hear stuff. Real quick, let me look and make sure. Okay. Yeah, it should be coming through the right audio channel. How are we on sound? Too low, too high? Just right? Let's go just right. All right, let me know if it's a little too low. We can adjust those levels. And check, we are drinking a little bit of adult beverage tonight. It's Friday night for me. So we're gonna have a little impaired Phasmo tonight. Oop, come back. Put it down there. All right. Need a little bit of music in life. We are going to randomize this playlist, mix it up. Here we go. Tarot cards. Yas. Oh. A hippie spine. Got some walkers. The pipe monster, yes. What is this? What? Oh, this changes everything. That's one of the random spots they added. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that that particular hiding spot. Yeah, going down to the basement is not easy. No one wants to be a basement dweller. If I can get out of the basement, I do. It's doing something. It's wiggling things. Probably can't hear it because of the music though, but whatever. Man, it's just catching them all. Let's find this ghost. You will have to eventually buy some more Pokeballs, just so you know. I need a. I'm after stream tomorrow. I'm gonna work on putting a command in chat to pull up all the Pokemon commands. Oh, you've been buying them? Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. When I first ran out of Pokeballs and I didn't know how to buy new ones, I was devastated because by the time I figured it out, the Pokemon I wanted escaped. Like, I've been scammed. Yep. I got outplayed. You turned off the power? Cheeky breaky. So, if it truly turned off the power, I found you, Ghost. I found your room. How does that make you feel, Ghost? So what we're going to do is we're going to... Is there any? Wow, there's no places up here. Just touch the door. You touch this door? We're risking it. Wait. Never mind, we're not risking it. We're not risking it, gamers. I don't remember which Pokemon it was, to be honest. It was just like when I started first using the app. I'm not seeing any fingy. Oh, fingies. Oh, fingies. Alright. So we're going to check the lights here in a second, but we're going to check our sanity first because I don't want to die again. So we know it touched the door. We didn't see any fingies, but it could still be an Obake. It could still be an Obake. So we're not going to rule out fingies. But sanities is not bad. We have no evidence though, so let's do that. We'll get this in there. We will check the spirit box. We'll turn on the power. And if the lights come back on, these lights in the living room, if they come on, then we'll know it is not a djinn. Because djinns cannot turn off the power. The only way they can turn off the power is by overloading the breakers, by turning on lights. We could actually just check that on our own. We can just check one of the lights we turned on. If it's still in the on position, we'll know it's not a djinn. Oh, was that an orb? Yep, orbs. Got a little floaty right there. So what we can check here is we can what else do I have? Oh, that's weird. Wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh, we could have just looked at the light. Oh well. This will work too. So we'll turn on the power. Bonk. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so these lights that we turned on, they're back on. Right, we didn't flip those back on, we're already on. That means the ghost turned out the power. Which means it is not a djinn. You're not a djinn. Oh, we didn't make it in time. Okay. So we got a lot of information from that. We know it's not a djinn. We know it's not a phantom. We know it's not freezing. We know it's orbs. Obake is still on the board. So we need to rule that out. I'm pretty sure it's not fingerprints because it's such adored many times. A Bake has a 50% chance of not leaving orbs. Turn that down a tiny smidge. So yeah, if we rule out a Bake, we can then rule out fingerprints. Oh, that looks like an EMF 5 right there. That right there. Spikes up to 5, flat, spikes back down. We're doing it, we're taking it. Obake Raichu. Interesting, interesting. It would be dots, right? Yeah, it'd be dots. Let's watch for some dots. Let's get some beverage in us. Some beverage. There are the dots. You are a Raichu. You are a Raichu. We figured it out. So the Raichu is one of the faster ghosts in the game. 2.75 meters per second it can run in maximum Raichu speed. And with all these electronics, it probably is at maximum Raichu speed if it spawns in the ghost room. So, friends, sad news. The king is dead. Long live the king. The Revenant was the previous speedster. In line of sight, the Revenant can travel at 3 meters per second, and that would made it the fastest ghost in the game. However, the Morai is now faster than the Revenant in its fastest conditions. The Morai can go a blazing 3.7 meters per second. So the king is dead. King is dead for a very long time. The Revenant was one of the original ghosts. It was original cast. It has been power crept quite a bit. It's still the Revenant is still a very, very dangerous ghost, but there's now a new speedster. Boo, it's the Taco Bell ghost. Oh no. Welcome in, Taco Bell. Welcome in. We're doing a little ghost hunting. So real quick, it's not a Morai, but we're gonna look at the Morai because we're talking about the Morai. And also we got some really appropriate music for this. Welcome in, Taco Bell. We're playing a little Phasmo. Tomorrow morning we will be playing some Sea of Thieves. So hope to see you. Hope to see you. Tonight after stream we're going to be watching a movie in Discord, so feel free to pop in if you're able. Morai have risen from the grave to drain energy from the living. They have been known to place curses on their victim, curable only by antidotes. Or moving very far away. So the Morai curse, so I think the moving very far away is when you go out to the van, but I don't think that actually cures it. That just stops the curse. So if you talk to a Morai in the spirit box and it responds, you are cursed, and your sanity burn will go through the roof. Or if you hear it on a paramic, you will also be cursed, and your sanity burn will go through the roof. So its strength, the weaker the victim becomes, the stronger the Morai becomes. Morai suffer from hyperosmia. Osmia? I think that's right. Hyperosmia? I'm not even sure what that is. Weakening them for longer periods. I need to look that up real fast. Hyperosmia. Overwhelming sensitivity to smell. Okay. So if you smudge the Morai, hyperosmia. Is it hyperosmia? Is that how you osmia? Hyperosmia? Is that how you pronounce it? Yes. So the smudge is just popped in to say hi, gonna go sailing with the best mate. Enjoy your sailing. I hope you have a successful journey, friend. Yes. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, so most ghosts during a hunt, when you smudge them, they are blind for 6 seconds. The Morai is blind for 12 seconds when you smudge them. And the weaker the victim becomes, the stronger the Morai becomes. Once your sanity drops down, at 0 sanity, those are the conditions where the Morai is the fastest ghost in the game. So the longer the game goes on, the stronger and faster the Morai becomes, and it can get that insane speed boost of 3.7 meters per second. Faster than Revenant. What else were we talking about? We were talking about the Revenant, Raichu. Let's look at the Raichu. Raichu's one of the newer ghosts. There was so the Deogen, Thay, and Morai were the newest batch. The Raichu came in the previous batch. I think it was Twins Raichu Obake Mimic. Is that right? I might be wrong about that. I think it was 4 in that previous batch. But the Raichus are ghost. Raichu is a demon that thrives on electrical current. While generally calm, they can become agitated when overwhelmed with power. So the more electronics you put in the ghost room or near the Raichu, wherever it is, the more aggressive it'll become. It also has the ability to trigger an early hunt if you have a lot of electronics near it. Raichu can siphon power from nearby electronic devices. It has a very wide range of siphoning power. I think it's 8 meters. Grabbing a quick snack. Enjoy, enjoy. Yes, please grab some snacks, grab some water, maybe grab a beer if you're of age. And yeah, make sure you also get up and stretch every once in a while. Been streaming for about an hour, so make sure you get up and stretch. Take care of yourselves, gamers. So when it has electrical power in its range, it will speed up, and enough electricity will give it a speed of 2.7 meters per second, which is very, very fast. Very, very fast. Raichu are constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making them easy to track. So you will see the your flashlight blink while the Raichu is further away than other ghosts. So that's the weakness. It's not much of a weakness, to be honest. Not much of a weakness. Oh, just turn on the light. Thanks, Raichu. Alright, we have plenty of sanity. We're gonna double cruise, see what do we need. Motion sensor and smudge. Let's go ahead and knock that out. So I hope everybody's enjoying. I do take time to nom nom nom. What kind of snacks did you get, if you don't mind me asking? And what are we listening to? Is this oh, this is the Familiar of Zero. It's not one I recognize, to be honest, offhand. You really like these things being on, don't you? Did you trigger that? Or I did. Okay. Put that up here. Turn off the lights. These. We'll take this out of here. We don't need it. Let's see. You know those small rectangular cereal bars with chocolate bottom? Okay. Yeah. Like is it like kind of like granola, but probably not granola. I think I know what you're talking about. I think we have something similar. We have something similar at a lot of coffee shops. That is a good snack. I have I have some sushi. I am a sushi I'm weak to sushi. So I ordered it earlier and it's in the fridge. What I do is I wrap it up and I put it in a plastic baggie and put it in the fridge. And when you do that, it helps to keep it from getting dried out in the fridge. Your fridge is a heavy dehumidifier, so any food you put in the fridge will start to be dehumidified. So sushi is especially vulnerable to that. Yeah, sushi is especially vulnerable to that. So whenever you order sushi and put it in the fridge, you want to make sure it's wrapped up really well. And also, you don't want to keep sushi around for very long, friends. It does not keep very well. Yeah, I'll be eating some sushi while we're watching movies tonight. Okay. I need to have sushi one day. Yeah, I love sushi. I absolutely adore sushi. It's kind of my kryptonite, you know. I eat it way too often. I'm gonna like have mercury just my blood is just going to be pure mercury. What did I come in here for? Pictures. Pictures, pictures, pictures. This is one of the strongest OP of all time. We're cranking it, chat. We're cranking it. These are electronics. It's not good. Not good to have on with the Raichu about. Oh crap. I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera. I'm a fool. Chat, I'm a fool. No, not that camera. I'm a fool. Wait, where is my other camera? Oh well. I'm a fool. Sasageo, Sasageo. You're not singing Sasageo. What happened to you in a previous life? Something terrible. Sasageo, Shindo, Sasageo. Wow, you really stepped in the salt. You're not gonna step in salt now. You know. You know. There's our EMF 5. Oh, you stepped in salt. That's very nice of you. Do we need a photo of the ghost? No, we don't. Height and butt cheeks scare me. They frighten us all, honestly. Alright, so what do we need here? We need a smudge. Smudge dudge. I don't know what it is. They made it very hard to pick up lighters, like even more so. This is Doug. The OP of Doug. Classic show from my childhood. Where did they move this light switch to? Hello? Yeah, whatever. I really should probably turn off the EMF, right? Some electronic. OP of Cowboy Bebop. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Let's go. Oh no. No, we're groovy. We're groovy. Sprint. Ghost Hunter. Sprint like you want to leave. Yeah, I was like, wait, I staged my flashlight in the room I'm running to against a Raichu. Hammer, how did you get in this situation? I'm like, as soon as I get to my hiding spot, the ghost is gonna be like, it's free real estate. I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. So I'm one. I like to stage my flashlight where I'm going against the right shoe. That is foolhardy. That is foolhardy. What? I didn't get the rappel? It's no use crying. Thank you, Ray. Ray Charles. It's no use crying, chat. I'll probably... When I was ghost hunting, things were going my way. It's gonna kill me right here. It's just gonna be Hangman. The moon. No use crying, chat. Zero sanity. No. It's no use crying. We're not gonna... Did you turn off the... No use crying, chat. It's no use crying. Listen to Ray. Listen to our buddy Ray. There's probably gonna be in here still. Fiddling around with electronics is gonna hunt. It's gonna be looking right at me, so like... Ghost is gonna walk up to me. It's no use crying. I hear you hunting. Freaking disgusting. Look at that speed. Alright, you are smudged. You're actually smudged. You're actually smudged. Don't lie to me. I don't know what it is about these bars, but they increase my appetite. I mean, that could be good. Are you done, Ghost? That can be good. That can be good. You need to get those proteins, sir. Get that meat. Get that sushi in you. Alright, this OP is a banger, but we're gonna turn it down a little bit. OP is an absolute banger. It's time to become a Giga Chad. Yep. Pro gamer Giga Chad. Alright, we cleared the board. We have a full book. We missed one picture, so we're not going to get to 270. Mian's on his way to becoming Giga Chad. $255. Big sad, because I missed that one picture. I risked it. I risked it. Let's go. Oh man, I'm actually looking forward to the Bleach. Was it 1,000-Year Blood War arc? Is that what it is? It's the arc with the Zero Squad. Actually looking forward to that. I'll probably be watching it in Discord, friends. Bleach was one anime that I got to watch with friends in college, and that was really something. That was really something. It really changed. It really changed the experience a whole lot. I love that. Like my roommate loved Bleach. One of my best friends loved Bleach. One of my friends who didn't even like anime watched it with us. He was across the he was in the dorms with us, but across the hallway. He watched it with us. He didn't really care for anime. And I know, gas, boy, like everybody loves anime. They just haven't found it. No, not everybody loves anime. Not everybody loves anime. Still got to finish the anime. Do you have to? No, you don't really have to. I mean, there might be some things you're missing out on, but the last arc, it's really hard. That final arc. There's a lot of fillers in that show. Hopefully when they bring it back, they look at Attack on Titan and say, okay, let's let Kubo, because he knows what he's doing. He knows how to write. Let's let him do his work. The money will come in. You know, we don't need filler. Attack on Titan has taught us we do not need filler. I hope that they learn from that, but yeah, there is a ton of bad Attack on Titan. Lots of bad episodes. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, Bleach was one I watched with friends in college, and it was awesome. In the evening when the sun goes down. Beautiful piece. Our buddy Ray is back to bail us out again. Proceeds to pull a 1+ year battle.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Instead, like One Piece, yeah. Yeah.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, you know, if
But be careful.
it takes a long time to animate. So you gotta give you gotta give the writers time to create the content and not just have the animation studios pump out whatever random storylines until the artists come up with them, you know. And that's what happened with Bleach, is that they had a lot of animation. That, you know, Japan is an animation powerhouse. One of my favorite shows, Batman the Animated Series, a lot of the animation was done. So it was actually a really cool show. So it's an American cartoon. So American animators did a lot of the animation, but they also had animation in Canada, in Korea, South Korea, and in Japan, and I think a couple other countries. They brought all their animation together. But, you know, Japan is an animating powerhouse, and they did some of the work for the Batman the Animated Series, as well as South Korea and Canada. All over the world. It was really, really interesting the way they did that. Way back in the 90s. So Japan is an animating powerhouse, and they were able to animate faster than the writers could write. So they came up with these kooky stories that weren't in the manga just to fill time. Until the manga can be ready. Yeah, very kooky. All right, let's find our ghost. We got Earl Marsh. I love Ray Charles. One of my favorite artists. I listen to Ray all the time. Disgusting. Do you mind? It was freaking like manifested inside me. Freaking, I've been attacked. Rib cage. Got a nice hiding spot here. I think the only manga I look forward to every week is Welcome to the Demon School. Okay. You know, I honestly don't actually read a lot of manga. I don't read a lot of fiction. I read a lot of nonfiction. A lot of nonfiction. But I don't read much fiction. Look, that stupid... So it ghost evented on us, it breathed on us, and then it manifested on us, and it blew our sanities back out. And in that when it does that whisper ghost event, one of the things I hate about that is it can change ghost rooms when it does that. And it often does. And it makes me angry. Because we gotta find the ghost. Locate the ghost. Manga and moi. Mana? Is all I read? Yeah, I'm not sure what that second word is. But, you know, I love reading nonfiction. I was reading a report actually earlier on the USS Connecticut. It is a, Seawolf class nuclear submarine. It had a... You're just manifesting? You're just flexing on me? Why? Why is this ghost flexing so hard? This ghost is trying to become a Giga Chad like Mian. But the USS Connecticut is a Seawolf class submarine, which is one of the more advanced submarines in the United States Navy. It's not, so the Virginia class is the newest class, but the Seawolf class was a very, very powerful submarine that we built in the Cold War. We were going to build 32 of them. We ended up only building 3 of them. And in all 3 of them are in the Pacific. They're assigned to a submarine development squadron, so they're assigned to special missions to do like special spy missions essentially. Do you happen to know how whales behave before submarines? I don't know specifically. I know that whales do not enjoy the company of submarines in a lot of cases, and will avoid them. Though in some cases, apparently they do hang out around submarines. I know that submarine sonars are incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. They can't like kill, like there's been a rumor that they could kill like a person. Like if you were in the range of an active ping of a submarine that would kill you, you'd have to be like literally kissing the sonar array for that to happen. And then yeah, probably could kill you. You'd have to be Sir of the Coast. But they don't like the active emissions from submarines. American submarines, NATO submarines generally don't use their active sonar very often. It's very rare that they'll use their active sonar. They will use it in the Arctic. I know that like when they're in the Arctic underneath the ice, American submarines at least will use their active arrays quite frequently. But generally, we don't use active sonar in a submarine. Only surface ships use active sonar constantly. But even the surface ships do it in a way to protect wildlife. But a whale would have to be crazy close for an active emission to hurt it. Don't want to. Yes, exactly. Don't want to smooch a giant ice cube. Also, so under the ice, you know, the ice isn't like, it's not like rock, right? It's not stable, unmoving. It's constantly moving, breaking apart, fracturing, cracking, and all that noise gets transmitted in the water. So it's a very loud environment. There's a very high floor for noise. So there's constant noise going on. And in some places that ice can get very, very, very deep. So the distance between the bottom of the ice and the bottom of the ocean could be pretty confined. So you have all this noise being transmitted. So not only can you hit ice, you could also hit another submarine if you're not careful. So that's one of the reasons we use a lot of active in the Arctic, because it's a noisy environment. And the passive arrays, on submarines are massive, so they can hear really well without using active, unless it's really, really noisy, or they're in a confined area. Yeah, yep. So yeah, I was reading a report on the Connecticut that hit a bathymetric feature. They hit the bottom of the ocean. Very unfortunate. A lot of failures happened. There was a lot of cowboy stuff going on that submarine, apparently. It's one of our development squadron submarines, so they do a lot of the spying, a lot of the development of submarine tactics. And yeah, it was a big loss. Luckily, no one died. The submarine was almost lost, though. It came very, very close to sinking just last year. And yeah, just once the crew had messed up immensely to get them into the situation they were in, but to their credit, once they were in a critical situation, they acquitted themselves very well and saved the submarine. They did amazing damage control and were able to save the submarine that was very, very critically damaged. It was very, very impressive to read about. We had I think it was the USS San Francisco, was a Los Angeles class submarine that hit in Underwater Mountain, and a couple crewmen did die from that. Yeah, that's very sad, but yeah, you don't want to smooch a giant ice cube. You know, that killed the Titanic. And you know, my model is Titanic inspired. My model is indeed Titanic inspired. But yeah, you don't want to smooch the ice cubes. You also don't want to smooch a bathymetric feature. You don't want to smooch the bottom of the ocean floor. It's not comfy. It's not comfy at all. We did confirm it's in there, right? I've been rambling, I'm sorry. I'm a rambler. So I get to rambling. Are you not in here? Did you move? Did you move out of the house? Where's Rose? Wait, what was that her name? I haven't watched it in over a decade. But you do. Oh. Yes, Rose. Rose is from, so the James Cameron Titanic. Yeah. It's the James Cameron Titanic is, I prefer a movie called A Night to Remember, which James Cameron does borrow heavily from, but it's an older film. It's like a 60s or 50s film. There's not a whole lot of fiction in that film. I mean, they get some things factually wrong in it, but there's not a lot of fiction, as in, like, it focuses on people who are actually on the ship. Are you in here now? You knocked over this cup. Oh wait, you're in here, aren't you? You're in here, right? Yes, you are. Freezing temperatures. All right. I got you, Ghost. I like fiction. The Titanic was such a there's so many compelling stories about Titanic. You don't need to you don't need the fiction. There's so many incredible stories that don't get told. One of my favorite stories of Titanic. Hold on, we'll give some Titanic facts. We'll pause Queen here for just a moment. It's hard to focus when Queen's going all in like that. So one of my favorite Titanic stories. One second. Make sure I pronounce his name correctly. There was a very wealthy businessman on Titanic. His name was Benjamin Guggenheim. He was so Benjamin Guggenheim. He is portrayed in both the Night to Remember, the '60s film that I very much enjoy, and in the James Cameron 1992 Titanic. Great film. James Cameron, you can't talk down. I mean, you can't knock James Cameron because he's actually been to the wreck of the Titanic. He's actually gone in a semi-submersible, down 14,000 feet, to the Titanic wreck site and seen it with his own eyes. So he is incredibly well researched, which is one of the reasons why it kind of angers me that he didn't tell this story better than the '60s version. The '60s version absolutely freight trained this story because it was in the '60s. So, Benjamin Guggenheim, he was a very wealthy man, one of the wealthiest men on the planet in 1912. Absolute, business magnate, huge, up there with like J.P. Morgan and, just the rich muckety mucks. So the Titanic hit an iceberg, and one misconception about the Titanic, some old movies just hit more moist. Yeah. Like Night of the Living Dead. Night of the Living Dead is a great one. Yeah. But so Titanic hit an iceberg, and one of the misconceptions about the Titanic was that everybody on board thought the ship was unsinkable. They did not. Captain didn't think that. No, really, no one really. So I think that we look at the people of 1912 like they're some idiots. I think a lot of people see the Titanic similar to how a lot of people prior to the 737 MAX debacle. So before the 737 MAX debacle, there was a renaissance in aviation where accidents in aviation just didn't happen that were fatal. There were very few fatal crashes in aviation before the 737 MAXs. So in that era, I think that the people saw the Titanic like we saw aviation, specifically like how we saw like the 787. The Boeing 787 did not have a single fatality due to a crash. And actually to this day, still, the 787 hasn't had a single fatality from a crash-related incident. Not a single one. So I think people saw Titanic, an Olympic, sort of like that. It's incredibly safe. It's an incredibly safe way to travel on these large liners. And they weren't wrong. I think prior to Titanic, the White Star Line alone had transported something like 1 million passengers without a single death from a collision. Deaths from other, like health reasons, but not from a ship collision. 1 million passengers. They were very, very safe. Liners were becoming very, very safe. In Titanic, the Olympic class were built like absolute beasts. I showed this on one of my previous streams. I'm going to show it again. But, yeah, here we go. So these are the floodable conditions of pre-Titanic Olympic class vessels. So Titanic was the second of the Olympic class. So Olympic was actually more famous than Titanic until Titanic sank. Olympic was the first of the class. Titanic was the second of the class. These are the flooding conditions that an Olympic class. This actually doesn't even show all of them because there is one floodable condition that's not shown here. Any two compartments anywhere on the ship, any two, can flood, and an Olympic class ship won't sink. So it could be the first and the last. It could be the first and the second to last. It could be the first and the second. Any two compartments anywhere on the ship can flood, and the ship will not sink. These are all the other, well, not even all. These are some of the other permissible flooding conditions. So first four can flood, last four can flood, middle four can flood, another group of middle four can flood, several groups of 3 compartments could flood, and any combination of 2 compartments can flood, and the ship will stay afloat. It was designed to take on, it had a huge store of ballast. It could actually have taken the damage that the Costa Concordia took and still stayed afloat. The Olympic class could have still stayed afloat with the same amount of underwater damage. Yeah, they were built very, very well. But people still didn't think they were unsinkable. Even then, they thought like what we would think of a 787. If you're on a 787, the chances of you dying in a crash are almost zero. Because no one's died yet. No one's died yet. They're very, very safe aircraft. Very, very, very safe aircraft. But we can obviously imagine a plane crashing. It's not like out of the realm of reason that a plane would crash and kill a lot of people. That's not something that's impossible. So back to Benjamin Guggenheim. So when the Titanic hit the iceberg, people were scared, but they weren't sure what to be more scared of. Is the boat safer than the lifeboats, or the lifeboats safer than the ship? They weren't really sure. Despite this, Benjamin Guggenheim was sufficiently worried that he helped load lifeboats. He was a married man, but he was traveling with his mistress. That's just how it was back then. He had a mistress. His wife knew about this. When he was traveling, he would be with his mistress. His wife would remain at home. It's, different morality. Completely different morality than today. Obviously, that would be considered pretty disgusting. Oh, yeah, he was holding hands. He was holding hands on the lifeboat with very lewd, very lewd. He helped his mistress into a lifeboat, and the officer offered him a place in the lifeboat. This wasn't on Officer Lightoll's side. Officer Lightoller was very strict about women and children only. On Murdoch's side of the boat, women and children first. Women and children went first, and then men could load the boat. So after he helped load the boat with women and children, the officer, gave him, as a gentleman, you may also board this lifeboat. So he boarded the lifeboat. And this is where both the 1916 film failed, and what irritates me immensely is where the Cameron film failed. He boarded the boat, and then he gestured for his butler to join the boat with him. And the officer said, no, he cannot get on the boat. And it wasn't because he wasn't a gentleman. Peter Guggenheim's butler was part black, part African, and part Indian descent. So Indian African descent. And that's why, that racism is why the officer would not allow Benjamin Guggenheim's butler to board the lifeboat. But that's not even the worst part of the story. Well, not the worst. That is actually, I'm sorry, that is the worst part of the story. But that's not why I'm mad at Peter Jackson. Or, I'm sorry, Peter Jackson. Nothing to do with James Cameron. This was a compelling story. So, Benjamin Guggenheim was sufficiently concerned. He was not sure that Titanic would stay afloat. There was not confidence that Titanic would stay afloat. We always see the movies give this like ridiculous arrogance to the people. They were cautiously optimistic. Like, oh no, Titanic can't sink, because if it sinks, I'm going to die. So no, it's sturdy. It's well built, and it was, as I showed just now, it was well built. Instead of remaining on the lifeboat that he helped his mistress get onto, Benjamin Guggenheim got off the lifeboat because he couldn't tolerate the idea that his butler wasn't allowed to board because he was a black Indian. And that's what that's the story that should have been included, and wasn't, because it's not very it's not a nice story, right? It shows one of Titanic's most famous officers being a racist. And it was true. It happened. Not only was he was a hero, but he was also a racist. But Benjamin Guggenheim could have saved himself, and he was sufficiently concerned. He wasn't sure. But instead, he stuck to his principles. He got off the boat and said, yeah, if he's not worthy of being saved, neither am I. You know, he would have been Jeff Bezos level of wealth today. He was a very, very wealthy man. But my servant isn't worthy of being saved because he's a black Indian. He's no better, he's no worse than I as a person. He's equally worthy of being saved as me. So he stepped off the boat. And one thing that James Cameron depicts, because they show the scene with him. There's a very famous scene, a very famous conversation that happened. Benjamin Guggenheim was seen without his life belt on, without his life jacket on. And so was his butler, Victor Giglio. Were both seen without the life jackets. And a stewardess came up to him that survived and said, sir, where's your life jacket? And he responded to them saying, they're both dressed in tuxedos, black tie, very formal dress. And he responded, we're going down as gentlemen. I'm going to paraphrase. Dressed in our best. We're prepared to go down, best in our dress as gentlemen. And then Victor Giglio, the butler, responded, that is, that's so, that's true. That's the truth. So they both dressed up. He brought cigars. He ordered brandy for him and his servant, and they were both seen in the grand stairwell, smoking cigars and drinking brandy together. They both died. So he stayed with his butler because, he's like, my life is not more worthy than his. And the final thing that James Cameron did is he depicted the butler as a white man. And it just made no sense to me. Made absolutely no sense to me. So yeah, I have a ton of respect. I mean, Cameron is a genius filmmaker, and he has done his research. I just can't fathom why he glossed over that wonderful story it would be a hard story to tell in the 90s, but it's one of those things where it's like, why gloss over this wonderful story? Why focus on Rose and Jack, two people who don't even exist, when you have these wonderful, wonderful stories to tell? These horrible but wonderful stories. So yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of the. That's why I'm not a big fan of the Titanic, the 92 or 93, whatever it is. It's a great film. Cameron did a great job, but the focus on the fictional characters, it makes no sense to me when there's so many stories like that that not a lot of people know. Gamers, be sure to hydrate. Be sure to get some snacks. Yeah, and there's so many stories like that. So many. So many. So yeah, there's a lot of free Titanic facts. No one even redeemed it, but we're giving the facts. We're giving the facts. Yes, make sure you hydrate, gamers. Thank you, Mian. So sorry about that huge aside. Anyone who's here for the Phasmo and the Phasmo alone. But I'm a big nerd. I'm a big Titanic nerd. We stand Titanic here, friends. Let's go have a chat with this ghost, shall we? I know a couple of interesting facts. Why, Ghost? Are you still? You better still be in this room. If you're not in this room, I'm going to smack you with an iceberg. The iceberg that sank the Titanic. I'm just giving away all the Titanic facts today, friends. The iceberg that sank the Titanic. I saw negative temperatures. Okay, maybe that was just a holdover. Are you still here? We did get freezing temperatures, right? You're in here, aren't you? You're in here, aren't you? The iceberg that sank the Titanic was believed to displace about 1 million metric tons. It's a whole lot. That's a ton. 1 million metric. Back up. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Yo! Another Mitsu raid. Welcome, raiders. Let's step outside and say hello. Stop playing with the car alarm, Ghost. Give me 1 second. This ghost is being very rude. And Mian, I did see that you typed something. I will check that out here in a moment. This ghost is being incredibly rude. Mitsumi, welcome in. First of all, Mian, I saw your question. Give me 1 moment here. Give me 1 moment. Thank you for the raid. Let's get Mitsumi a shout out real quick. Um, Mitsumi just got affiliate friends. Mitsumi just got us affiliate. We've been hanging out there for a while, so make sure you throw Mitsumi a follow. They're the brand new affiliate. Hello, Matrix.
Come back, Nagakuga. You will not escape my love. And discharge. There we go, finally.
Oh my.
I'm back. Cindra, yeah. Well, if Nagakuga would have just accepted my love, everything would have been fine.
Love.
But no. Welcome back, Savage. Just ignore what we're talking about here. Love me, say that you love me. Bang me, say that you'll bang me. Exactly, Swole, you get it.
Swole gets it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes. No escapes. Hello, Matrix. Welcome. Alright, let me get caught up here. We're playing a little bit of Impaired Phasmo. We're having some adult beverages this evening. Playing some Phasmo, friends. Later we're gonna be watching a movie in Discord. So if you're so inclined, if you're interested, there's the Discord link. We're watching the Jurassic series. We've watched the first world. We're watching the second world tonight, the third world tomorrow, because I'm going to be playing Jurassic World, the build your own amusement park game. I think next week. Yeah. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. Savage, welcome in. Praise the Kitsune. Yes. Savage, welcome. Oh boy, that's a name I might need help with. Lepotras. If you could phonetically spell your name for me, I'd appreciate that. Yes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Matrix, welcome. Kagatex, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we got to get back to Mian's message here. How am I? Matrix asked. And thank you for the boop. I'm doing good. We're enjoying some adult beverages tonight. I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I'm streaming today, and I probably will be streaming next week Friday as well. We're having a good time. We had a good stream last night. Played some No Man's Sky. We'll be playing some Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Maybe some other games. We'll see. And next week we'll be playing some Jurassic World Dominion as well. Yeah. Mitsu calls you cat. So call me what you feel like. Okay, because like, is it like a leopard? Is that what your name is? Is it okay if I call you cat? I will call you cat if that's okay. Thank you, Matrix. And yeah, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's well. I need to stand up for a bit, but I will be back. Yes. Make sure, after a long stream, make sure you get that stretch in, get some snacks in you, get some water in you. Everybody take care of yourselves. Please. Do not forget to hydrate. Chat. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what this ghost is. We were talking about the Titanic. I was just threatening this ghost to hit it with an iceberg. The iceberg that the Titanic hit was estimated to be about 1 million metric tons. In displacement, Titanic displaced about 45-ish thousand tons. So a lot less. All right, let me scroll back up here. Let me scroll back up here. Let's see. Mian asks, on the topic of submarines, have you seen Bariotrauma? Can't remember if I mentioned it to you or not. You control characters in a submarine on one of Jupiter's moons. I'm not aware of bariotrauma. I might need you to do that, to message that in the Discord or something. I will have to check that out though. Man, sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay. I can call you May instead of saying the whole name. Okay. Thank you, May. May Matrix is also a streamer, yes? Yes. Let's get some more shoutouts going. I saw Savage as well. Who else is a streamer in here?
Oh, poor thing just wants out. Will we have Guild to get the talking duck? Probably someone famous. Feel like, oh god. It's like a really well-known famous person.
Yes.
There's literally a lot of them, but still.
And yeah, we are doing some ghost adventures. Ooh, power. What's going on?
See, now you got
Been on
Mian
the ghost has been in the
downloading Minecraft again. That's only good.
Wrong. My bad.
What did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
No, say it again. Say it again.
I'm good.
What do you mean? It's just food. I'll do it again.
Of course.
I need to reload my axe here. Now he's on my chair. Aw. My love language turns out to be quality time, anyways. Hey, I do appreciate the quality time with you, Coggers.
Oh no! Don't. You should have seen my stream yesterday. The scuff was incredible. It was incredible. I hadn't played No Man's Sky since 2019, and I had none of my settings set, and things weren't working. But we stream, friends. We stream. Sorry, I had a little bit of a hiccup there. We're enjoying some adult beverages tonight on stream. So, Mitsumi, I hope you got some good refreshments, some good snacks, and a little stretching. We're trying to figure out what this ghost is. Yes, do not worry. I cannot wait to. I have not caught May's stream. Did you? This ghost is in love with this car. Hydrate. Yes, we will. It may be a adult beverage I'm hydrating with, and not water. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were sick. I hope you're feeling better. Hope it's nothing serious. Figure out what this ghost is, so we're gonna do that. We'll take another book. Take another that. We'll take another that. This ghost is in love with the car alarm. Just a simple cold. That's good. Yes, gamers, friends. Be sure to take care of yourselves and hydrate and stretch you if you haven't stretched in a while. Also, we are playing with friends, so if anyone wants to join, you are welcome to it. Just let me know. Pull you in here. We're on the longest Tanglewood in the history of Phasma right now. We were talking about Titanic earlier, as I love to do. As I love to do. I'm a big Titanic nerd, so we talk about Titanic here. Yes, we do. Which also gives us the, like, longest Tanglewood Phasmo run. I'm not seeing my breath right now. If this ghost changed rooms, I'm just going to delete this game. We might have to delete this game, chat. Why are you in here? You've changed rooms like 4 times. Can you sit still for... This ghost is aggravating. Yeah, it's changed. It's been in, I think it was started off in the kitchen or something. Moved to the master bedroom. And then to the garage. And now it's in this little laundry room. About to put this ghost... I don't know. I don't like you, ghost. Where's my camera? I don't know where my camera was. Do we have a ghost photo yet? Nope. We don't even have the cursed object, to be honest. Wait, who's getting bullied? Stop the bullying. Maybe social anxiety. Am I bullying the ghost? I'm gonna bully this ghost. This ghost has been a huge jerk. This ghost is yeah. Where are you? I don't like you, ghost. Oh, you didn't even hear that one. Oh yeah. Yep. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Alright, ghost, if you change rooms again, if you change rooms one more time, I'm going to resurrect you so that I can kill you again. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that, chat. Yeah, you'll need to do exclamation Poke start, and then do Poke catch again. Yeah, it's on site with this ghost. It's on site with this ghost. I see this ghost. I got silver bullets. I got garlic. I don't know what works against ghosts. Maybe a, what is it? A positron accelerator? Is that what the Ghostbusters use? Take the 9. Yes. Let's see. Exclamation Poke catch. And then you want to do exclamation exclamation Poke start, and then do exclamation Poke catch again. Yeah, do it again. And then it's like a D20 roll. You don't get to see the roll, but you get a chance of catching the ghost. Oh, my sanity. This ghost is sucking my sanity. It's giving me the suck. Yeah. Oh no, it escaped. Yeah. You have to do the Poke Catch again. But there'll be another Pokemon will come along. Another Pokemon will come along soon. So fear not, friends. Fear not. All right, let's get some salt in here. Off this light. Yeah, it's random. It's random. Oh no. Don't worry. Another one will come along. Eventually. How is it possible you're not stepping in a salt ghost? You were kidding me. Okay, no, you're still here. I was about to say. I'm getting clowned. Okay, yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah. Just heard it touch a locker door. Fingies? Freezing fingies. Okay. That's good. Freezing fingies. Ready to go. We're gonna say no spirit box for now. Jin Hantu Demon. It has not turned off the power a single time. Here's what we're gonna do, friends. It's gonna be a Jin, right? You're a Jin. You are a Jin. We should see orbs in here. We see not orbs. It does not turn off the power a single time. The Jin is the only ghost that does not turn off the power. The Hantu turns off the power more frequently than any ghost. And considering it's right here, it should just be constantly turning off the power. Are you back in the garage? If you are, I'm going to. We're gonna have words in this ghost. Okay. Yeah, you are back in the garage. I hate you. I absolutely hate this ghost. This is the worst ghost I've ever encountered. Disgusting. 0 stars on Yelp. Let's see. I hope you won't take... Yes. So, my real name is Tim. I know, immersion ruined, right? My real name is Tim, and I'm a true millennial. I grew up in the 90s. So South Park was big. South Park was huge. So all my friends would walk up to me and, yell Tema in my ear for no reason. Good effort, Ghost. Are you literally right there? Breathing on me? So yes, I hated when people did that, so I became what I hated. Hydrate? We are hydrating, friends. We are hydrating. This ghost is a Jin. How do we know it's a Jin? It has not turned off the power. The Hantu turns off the power more frequently than any ghost. Why so serious? See if I can do a smile. So yeah, the Hantu turns off the power more frequently than any ghost. Also, no spirit box. There's been no ghost writing. There have been no ghost orbs. The Jin is the only ghost. So the Jin can turn off. You have to be careful. If the Jin turns on lights, which it can do, it can trip the breaker. So you need to check and see, did it actually trip the breaker. And if you had lights on, you could just go hit the breaker again. And if you see lights come on, then you know it's not a djinn. But it has not turned off the power the entire time. Not the entire time it's been here. Also, we know it's not a demon because a demon would have hunted by now. We're in hunting range. Demon hunting range is like 75% or something like that. It would have hunted us many times by now. It is not. Not interested in hunting. All right, we're going to finish this up. We're going to finish this up. We're going to get out of here. We've been here way too long. Mian's got the cheese. Delicious. What kind of cheese? If you don't mind me asking. You're in the garage now, aren't you? This ghost has also changed rooms like more times than should be legal. Cheese. I do like cheese every once in a while. I like the Gouda cheese. It is delicious. Very smooth. Got it between some bread, just nomming on it. Yeah. Stop hitting the car. Alright, did we get the, okay, we got it. We're getting out of here. We've been here way too long. We've been here for like 40 minutes. Mainly because I've been blathering on, as I do. I do be blathering. I do be blathering, sorry. Phone honked at me. I gotta check it, make sure it's not work. Love cheese even though I'm intolerant. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, May. I hate so much dairy products that I have, oh wow, you hate them so much that you got lactose intolerant. Sag. Yeah, chat, we're enjoying our Friday evening, enjoying our adult beverages. Later on in Discord, we'll be watching a movie after stream. So you're welcome to join us.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Indeed, it was a djinn. I caught you. Caught you, djinn. Changed the room about 1,000 times. 124 ghost interaction. Holy crow. A new world record. Oh, that's not a world record, but my goodness, that's a lot. That's a lot. 8. Eated. I eated it. So yeah, I ordered some sushi. It's in the, I got it wrapped. When you order sushi and you don't eat it immediately, and you put it in the fridge, you want to make sure you wrap it in some kind of plastic wrap or plastic bag tightly, because refrigerators are dehumidifiers, and that kills sushi. So yeah, we're gonna be watching some Jurassic World, eating some sushi later tonight. Tomorrow, we're gonna be watching the new Jurassic World movie after stream. We're going to play some Sea of Thieves starting at 10:30 a.m.-ish Central Time. And then after watching the new Jurassic World movie. Next week, we are going to be playing the Jurassic World game. The Jurassic World 2. Yeah. So I dip it in soy sauce. Yes. I do a little bit of wasabi. I am a I'm a real mouth breather when it comes to sushi. I like to mix my wasabi with soy sauce, which is a faux pas. It'll get you thrown out of Japan. Your visa will be revoked. Your passport will be shredded. You will not be allowed to enter Japan again if you do. No, it's not that serious, but it is that serious. You're not supposed to mix your wasabi in soy sauce, but I honestly do that. I'm also an uncultured swine. Yes, that's yeah. I would get slapped on my way out and called it an uncultured swine as I was thrown out of Japan. The question from an uncultured swine like myself: in which time zone is Canada? Canada is in 3 or 4 different time zones. I think it would be East, which would be minus right now -4, -5, -6, -7, I think, from GMT. Quebec, I think, would be -5, I want to say, my time zone. We can look it up. We can look it up. We have the power. Okay, Quebec is -4 GMT. In the US, that would be Eastern Standard Time. -4, yep. It is 1:23 a.m. No. I am -5 GMT. It is for me it's 7:24 p.m. right now. So 1924. I'm not Canadian though. I am an American. I'm an American, so you know, keep your oil hidden, because if you know, I see it, I gotta liberate it. I gotta liberate that oil. Quebec is yes, Quebec is French is one of the official languages of Quebec. Yeah. I have one of my good friends is from Toronto, and he often has some very spicy things to say about the French Canadians. I got pizza. Very nice. Pepperoni. You know, pepperoni is not a that's a phenomenal topping. I love pepperoni and sausage. Yeah, pepperoni is a wonderful topping. Yes. Enjoy your pizza, friends. Enjoy your pizza. I want to hear what he say about my brethren. Brethren, what brethren? Did I miss in chat? I probably missed in chat, I'm sorry. Oh, are you French? You want to hear what the Torontons say about the French Canadians? Oh, it's too spicy for stream. It's too spicy for stream, friends. There's a lot of beef. More beef than in pepperoni. I don't think there's any beef in pepperoni, probably. It's all pork. All pork. Hey, you know, I'm not here to perpetuate hate between Torontons and French Canadians. That's not why I'm here. It's not why I'm here. I went too far. I went too far. I'm not Canadian. I'm American. So all I know is they got a lot of oil in Canada. Got those oil tar sands. So, you know, we love Canada. They got a lot of oil. They give us a lot of oil. That's all I know about Canada. And apparently there's beef. I don't know about the beef. I don't know why there is beef. Yo, cut the electric. Let's go. That electricity. Get that electricity. Yeah, I don't know about the inner workings of the Canadian provinces. I find it very interesting. I hopefully will go to Canada here soon. I'll be going to Nigeria later this year. It's where my father is from. But Nigeria, I've been to Nigeria once, but it's been many, many years. I got to go to the United Kingdom. How long ago was that? 3 years. 3 years ago. That was outstanding. To go all throughout the mainly England, not really United Kingdom. So England obviously is in the United Kingdom, but I was exclusive to England on that trip. Otherwise, I haven't traveled too much. I've been to Puerto Rico, which is an American territory, formerly a Spanish colony. So very, very big Spanish influence. Puerto Rico is absolutely lovely. Would highly recommend. I try to travel. Yeah. I want to go to Canada soon. Probably sometime in 2023. I do want to see more of Europe. EMF 5. Got ourselves a ghost, friends. Got ourselves a ghost. Yes, I do enjoy traveling. I actually, the United States is quite a large country. So I'm not ashamed to say it, but I went to the West Coast for the first time this year in April. I went to the West Coast. I went to California. I went to Los Angeles, El Segundo, San Pedro, San Diego, San Francisco, and San Jose. It's quite a trip, It was a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Canada is bigger. I believe it. I don't dispute it because I don't have any reason to. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I haven't been. I went to the West Coast of the United States for the first time in my life. I've been to the East Coast. I've been to the Gulf Coast. I've been up north. I've been through the mountains, Appalachian and Rockies. Yeah, I've been to North Dakota. Never been to the West Coast though. And it was lovely. It was absolutely lovely. Got to go on a bunch of ships, museum ships. Spent a lot of time in museum ships while I was up. In the big California. Let's see what we got. Nothing? Still nothing. Okay, that was a waste of 2 pictures. I'm a little bit irritated by that. Canada is the second biggest country, with Russia being the first. Okay. Russia's pretty girthy. Not gonna lie. I don't mean to offend anyone, so apologize if I did. But it's a pretty big country. After it's either China or the USA, yeah. I'm lost. What the heck? Where the heck am I? Living room. But yeah, a lot of yeah, China, United States, Canada, Russia, all very large, over a lot of area. So traveling them is it does take a while. It does take a while. Yeah, I've been to the American South, Northeast, East Coast. Been to Washington D.C. Been to New York. Been to Florida, Georgia, No, not Mississippi. I will be going to Mississippi though. Um, Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana. Went to New Orleans once. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. New Orleans is a very interesting city. Very interesting city. Big French influence in New Orleans. Food is outstanding. Creole and Cajun food, phenomenal. Fire. I've been to the South. Well, I've been to California. I don't really consider California Southwest. So I really haven't been to the Southwest. I haven't been to Arizona, New Mexico, or Nevada. I hopefully will be going to Nevada sometime soon. I want to go to Vegas. I've not been to Vegas. I've only been around, I think, 1/4 of the United States. Mainly for moving purposes. Okay. There is no shame whatsoever in that. No shame at all. Mm-hmm. I haven't experienced much besides a Mediterranean cruise. Not been to the Mediterranean. Someday. I've actually not been on a cruise. I love I love the maritime world. I've never actually been on a cruise. Where are you? That is something I do want to do though. What do you want? How old are you? Fingies, gotcha. Knocking on glass. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Yeah, I want to give some other nom noms a try. Yeah, Creole food and Cajun food are chef's kiss. Yeah, Louisiana was French colony. Yeah, French colony. So it's a very interesting blend of French influenced food, African influenced food. Yeah, there's a lot of different influences in that in Creole and Cajun. A lot of different influences. Oh, let's see. The funny part of Canada is less than 30% of the country have people living in it because of cold. Yeah, up north and yeah. Pure cold weather could make me sad. Noms wouldn't work well there. Depends on how delicious those noms are. I have some oxtail in the freezer. I need to cook. I need to thaw out and cook some oxtail. Make a wonderful oxtail soup inspired by a Nigerian soup my dad makes. It's oxtail. Make a beef broth with the oxtail. Beef broth with green onions, white onions, garlic, in the oxtail. Once the broth is ready, you take out the oxtail, debone it. Take out all the vegetables, and then take the broth. You add to that broth mushrooms, get those cooked in. Add some more onions, add spinach. What else? Okra. Add some okra to that. Once that's all cooked, you add back in the oxtail. It's a delicious oxtail soup. Very hearty, very meaty. Absolutely wonderful. Let's figure out exactly where this ghost is. This ghost is giving us a bit of the slip. Wait, what's our salmonity? Not great. Our salmonity is not great. Good thing I did not go in there. Oh, EMF 5, we have fingerprints. Myling Obake Goryo Jin. I'm pretty sure we turned on the power, didn't we? Did we not turn? Yeah, we did turn on the power. So that I'm pretty sure. Oh, can't see gamers. Pretty sure it's not a gen then. So verify the ghost room. Oh really? Can't tell which room is yours. We're gonna take the muddy water. Maybe if we had a camera. I could go for a nice soup. Yes, yes, oxtail soup is delicious. But other than the roads being ugly and destroyed, at least in Quebec, the views you can get while riding a motorcycle are really pretty. As long as you're not in Montreal, it's gray. And I've not been to Canada, so I will take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. What else do we need to do here? Cleanse and escape. Okay. We can get a ghost photo with the summoning circle. I'm gonna go ahead and take a dirty water photo. Least valuable photo in the game. But we also don't really care. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Yeah, get that Pokemon. I don't know, Mian's kind of the resident Pokemaster here. He's caught like hundreds of thousands, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think it's in this room, aren't you? Aren't you? Not seeing any Orbis. By the way, if anyone wants to join, you are welcome. Just let me know. Let me know. I don't know that we'll be streaming too much longer. We will be doing a movie later in Discord. So, exclamation Discord. Hit that Discord link if you want to watch a movie later. Up, 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 up. Let's get this. So if you you can look at the about section. There's an app or a widget that shows you what you've caught. I don't know how that works on the if you're watching on mobile. To be honest. But yeah, the Pokemon community games widget is one of my things down in the about section. Nani? Yeah, it's like a secret D20 roll. You don't actually see the D20 roll. It might not be a D20, but there's some kind of roll it does that determines whether or not you catch the Pokemon. And the normal Pokeballs, I think, have like I think they have a standard like 60% chance or something like that. Unless Mian throws it, which is like a 90% chance. Because Mian's a hacker, I'm pretty sure. Just mess with you, man. Alright. Mian sweating. Oh no, they found out. Let's watch a little bit of Orbis. Or, Orbs. Oops. Oh, we got the dots. It's a Goryo? You're a Goryo? It's boring. How many photos do we have? We kind of messed up the photos, so we'll just go ahead and get the ghost photo. Oh. Oh. Moonkay. Moonkay. Welcome. I think you came in earlier. You came in earlier, so I apologize for not shouting you out earlier. Thank you for the sub. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing good. Playing some, let me get you this. Let's get the shout out going. Should have got that going earlier. We're chilling, playing some Phasmo. We're enjoying some adult drinks right now. So getting a little impaired Phasmo. So yeah, we're playing some Phasmo. A little bit later, we'll be watching a movie in Discord. If you are interested, exclamation Discord. Join us off stream. Let me get this. Shadow going. Yeah, if you want to join, let me know. Let me know.
Like learn robotics and why are you sad, Alexis? What are you talking about? Dude, man, I'm sorry about that. I need to hold on. I'm gonna be more safe now, I promise. I need to be more safe. I needed to do the thing. Wait, no.
Was that one of the Souls games? It sounded like the Souls games. Down if I have some time. Yeah. Feel free to pop in, and you know, if you can't stay, completely understandable. So I've only done 2 movie nights so far, and they've both been awesome. So I hope to do some more. I'm gonna do one tomorrow evening as well, after stream. But yeah, I totally understand. I don't expect anybody to stay the whole time. If you just want to pop in and say hello, that's more than welcome. I don't know who. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes clips get on. I think that was one of the Souls games. I'm not sure which one. All right, let's get this ghost to hunt, and we need to cleanse this ghost and escape. So there's a summoning circle down in the basement that will work for us. It is a Goryo. Really nothing special about this ghost. Ooh. Wait, where do we have lockers at? Do we have lockers in the garage? Do we have garage lockers? We do not. Okay, we're gonna have to run for our lives. You really had to turn off the power on us, Ghost, didn't you? That... We're pretty sure it wasn't a gen, but, you know. We know now it's not, but... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we have. So let's get a light on. We need to find a place to hide from this ghost. There's a hiding spot. That's not a hiding spot. This is a hunt. Are you hunting? No, you're just being a jerk. Mitsumi's got to go to dinner. Good luck. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you're eating something tasty. We're going to be eating some sushi later. I'm going to do this. We'll do one more shout out. It'll be a silent movie shout out though. Be a silent movie. Okay, this ghost is getting a little active for my tastes. Yeah, it was Dark Souls. Right after that, it was it was like the best clip of all time. Yeah, yeah. Could be somebody trying to clip that, and they the clips get messed up sometimes. All right, let's get this ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run upstairs. We're gonna light this candle. Get a photo of the ghost. Can we turn on one more light? Yes, we can. Alright, so this is the summoning circle. By lighting these candles, we will summon the ghost, but it will hunt shortly after we summon it. Get a picture of it, and then we can run. Run. Oh, we do need to smudge it, though. So we're smudging. Smudging and we're running. Got our smudge in. We're going to go hide up here. We turn on the lights in here. So once the ghost stops hunting, the lights will turn off and we'll know. We will know. So we should have got this cleanse. We have to cleanse. And then we're going to escape because it should not be able to kill us in here. Unless it's a huge jerk. Huge, massive jerk. Which it may be. It may be. Okay, the lights turned off, so that means it's done hunting. So I like to turn on the lights in the room I'm going to hide in, because it lets me know that it's done. Yes. Sorry about the darkness, but we're leaving. We're getting out of here. We have 0 sanity. So, yeah, the summoning circle, each time you light one of those candles, it drops your sanity. So you need to be careful, because if you light those candles, there's a chance that the ghost will hunt while you're lighting them. And if you light the final one and summon it into the summoning circle, it won't be bound to the summoning circle at all. It'll just immediately start moving and it'll immediately kill you. So you have to listen to hear when you're lighting those candles. You have to listen to hear if the ghost is hunting. Yep. Because once the ghost, if the ghost is in a hunt and you summon it, there is no cooldown. It just immediately kills you. Anyways, we got a Goryo. One of the newer ghosts. How long are you playing for? Mind if I join in? Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer, but you are more than welcome to join in. For sure, for sure. Are you ready right now? Let me know if you're ready right now. I'll send you code once we leave here. But we just got the Goryo. When a Goryo passes through a Dodge projector using a video camera is the only way to see it. Strengths: Goryo will usually only show itself on camera if there are no people nearby. Weakness: they're rarely seen from further than place of death. So they generally stick to their ghost room. And it's a pretty big weakness. It's a significant weakness. They'll only show themselves in a camera, so you can't be in the ghost room, or it will not display dots. And then you can see, if you're outside the room, if you have a camera and you're looking outside the room, you can see dots, or if you're in the van, you can watch dots if no one's in the ghost room. So that's the Goryo's power. It's not, otherwise it's a weak ghost. It just can be sometimes hard to get dots. So we got Goryo. Let's Goryo. But yeah, we're going to be playing a few more games. Munke. And yes, you are more than welcome to join in. Anyone else want to join in?
Welcome back.
You are welcome to it.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
So I'm going to DM you. I'm going to send you the code. I'm going to whisper you the code in Twitch. Okay. There is the code. And I'm going to take a very, very short break here. Yeah, if you want to join in, here's the code. I will be right back here. I haven't taken a break in about 3 hours, so I'll be right back, chat. Hello. Do that sweet sound check. Make sure we're still sounding poggers. Thank you, Mian. Glad you're still here. I did, I whispered you the code in Twitch. Here we go. We'll just put it in chat. There we go. Anyone wants to join, feel free. But yeah, we'll play probably a couple more maps. And then we'll we'll end stream. Maybe we go for maybe 3.5, maybe 4. We'll see. We just did Edgefield. I don't really feel like playing big maps right now, though. Let's see. Give me a bit. It needs to DL. Okay. Yeah, no worries. So what we will do, we will play a minorly big map. We'll play oh, no worries. We'll do a quick, I say. Maple Lodge. Let me know when you're ready. When you're ready. We'll do Maple. We don't do Maple enough on this channel. Maple is kind of, it's a good map. It's just a difficult map, or it can be. Right, powers by the campsite. This is one of the newer maps. It's not... Actually, yeah, this is in the newest batch of maps. So we have to be careful of the Morai. The Morai can curse us through this item that we're using. Ooh, we're getting some sound. We're getting some sound chat. Hearing things. We're gonna go to the campsite and hit that power button. Hope everyone's doing lovely tonight. I'm having a good night. Enjoying some good beverages. I'm actually really looking forward to... I had a really good time playing No Man's Sky last night. I haven't played it since 2019. And I really enjoyed it. I actually wanted to play it off stream. I'm like, no. We're still going through the tutorial. We need to play it on stream. Get through the tutorial on stream at the very least. We do play in Discord off stream a lot of games. So if you're interested in playing with me, join the Discord because I do play a lot off stream. Alright, let's see if we can zero in on where the sound came from. Oh, back over here. Okay. Are you a bathroom dweller? Yes, you are. You turn on the light. Turn on this light. About halfway done. Okay. That should be perfect. So I think it actually turned on the light through the bathroom. It can interact with objects through walls. So let's see. Are you here? It could be a Morai, and if it's a Morai, we are cursed right now. Or are you actually here? It's one of the two. We'll use the thermometer to figure it out. So Morai, we are definitely cursed. The Morai, if you hear the Morai in the in the paramic. It curses you and it burns your sanity like crazy. So our sanity would drop very, very rapidly. This is a big map, so sanity drain is very slow. But I'm curious because we're already at 87 and we haven't really gone anywhere yet. Not seeing any dots or orbs, I mean. Yeah, there's ghosts that take your sanity down more than other ghosts. So ghosts that have sanity burn abilities, quite a few actually. The Uri can burn your sanity in a ghost event very, very quickly, as can the Jinn. The Poltergeist has a deceptive sanity burn because it throws a lot of objects, as well as the Oni is a very deceptive sanity burn. Oh, let's see. But the Uri has a very passive, strong sanity burn. The Morai does as well. Any other ones that do that? But yeah, ghosts that really attack sanity, Jinn. Uri. Oni. Oni just because it does a lot of stuff. Not because it has any actual sanity draining ability, but because it's just crazy. I mean, you can throw stuff, yeah. Let's see. Morai has the sanity drain ability. Yeah, those are the main ones. Mm-hmm. Use the thermometer. Oh, it opened a door. What a jerk. Can't see in there now. Thermometer. Double Cruci. Turn on water somewhere. Oh, and it turned off the power. Lovely. Okay, so turn off the power. Does it turn off the power? We can rule out automatically. There was no lights on. We can rule out a Jinn. It cannot be a Jinn. Jinns cannot turn off the power. They can only turn off the power by turning on lights and overloading the breaker. Let's see, 8.2, 9.9. Let's look in the other area. I think I just saw dots, I'm not sure. We can look later. We're gonna do this, we're gonna put one here. Yeah, the ambient temperatures might be too low to use this effectively. Ooh, this is quite a bit colder. Are you in here? No, I think that's just the temperature's just too hard to tell. So the way to cure the Morai curse is to use pills. Using pills stops it. Do that. We're gonna get a UV light. We're gonna get a motion sensor, I guess. We just heard it touch a door, so we can use the UV light to determine fingerprints. We could also rule out freezing, I think. Okay, this door was definitely touched again because I closed it. No fingerprints. So what we're going to do is we're going to rule out freezing. Obake's still on the board. So an Obake doesn't always leave fingerprints. It's the only ghost that does not always leave fingerprints. Once we rule out Obake, we can also rule out fingerprints. Let's go ahead and do this. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Alright, spirit box. Okay. Run, run, run! Okay, so spirit box rolls out Obake. We can also roll out fingerprints. Gyojin, Yokai, Mare, Wraiths, Spirito. We saw dots. We got dots. Wraith, Yokai, Gyojin. So that's going to be Ghost Riding, EMF 5, or Orbs. We didn't see Orbs. I'm going to go ahead and knock out Orbs. We can do a Wraith test. It's about done. Oh no, computer just broke. That's okay. If you can fix it, we will play. If not, we will play another time. It's all good, friend. It's all good. Do not stress. I play Phasmo like almost every week. Almost every week, so no stress here. No stress here. Hopefully you can get it fixed. But if not, we will play some other time. For sure. Okay, when I'm done. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do a Wraith test. Use our UV light. We can drop it correctly. When it steps in the salt, all ghosts leave green heat in UV light, except for the Wraith. It leaves no green heats. So we'll test. You just touched that. I saw it. I already know you're not fingerprints. Can you go ahead and step in the salts, please? And thank you. I hear you slamming other doors. Literally every single day for some reason it goes on super wide double monitor screen and changes my other monitors, opens all my programs. Oh man, I'm sorry. It happened a couple times during stream. Sorry that's happening. That sounds very unpog. So it's interacting with the other side as well. But I want it to step in the salt here. So it might have moved. We're not getting dots over here anymore. Oh wait, no, it's still here. It's still here. I just need you to step in some salt for me, friend. It's gonna step in salt as soon as I walk away. Like all 3 salt piles are gonna be stepped in. Wow, you didn't step in the salt while I was away. Incredible. Why'd you sneeze on me? Ghost just sneezed on me. Disgusting. I'm fairly certain this is a wraith. Once they figure it out, we'll be out of here. Yeah, the ghosts see the salt and they kind of prance around it. They kind of like tippy toe. Like, oh, you put salt down. We touch every single door, but never touch a single salt pile. Oh wait, he's gone. Never mind. Let me step on all the salt. I'm impressed, Ghost, honestly. I'm impressed by your tippy toe abilities. I don't care about surviving the hunt, to be honest. I just want to figure out what this ghost is. The AI in this game is interesting, yeah. Keep opening these bathroom doors. This ghost apparently is slightly constipated. Slightly backed up. Let's grab an EMF. The old EMF, see if we can get that, because it's literally touching everything. Grab us another EMF. Grab us... Oh, I don't want that. Smooge Dooge. Yep. It's trying, but it's bound up. Keeps... EMF 2. How? Haven't stepped in any salt pile. Amazing. Move this book to the other bathroom. See if it needs some reading. All right, let's pick up Monkey. Pick up Monkey. We're gonna say it's a wraith. I'm convinced it's a wraith. Wait a minute. What's the other? Diogen? Oh, it could be a Diogen. Could be a Diogen. Hold up, hold up. Almost ready. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything out of this ghost, or if it's just gonna keep being a absolute knob. How are you missing this? Oh, salt. No feet. No feet. Nope. It is a wraith. We got no feet prints. Gotcha. Gotcha, friend. You finally stepped in the salt. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. Let me know. We'll go searching for stuff. Let's go see if we can find a cursed item. Or a bone. I don't even have a camera on me. There, is that a cursed item? That is a cursed item. Let's go say, music box. We could use that to survive the hunt. It's actually a really good item for this map. See if we see a bone somewhere around here. Can't see you, gamers. Is there a bone in here? Not see a bone. It's a shoe. Alright, let's take the music box. We'll use the music box to summon the ghost. Escape the hunt. Oh, don't even pretend. Alright, we can use that to escape the hunts. We need a flashlight. We need a smudge. Even though we have plenty of smudges. Where's our photo cam? We might end up dying here because I don't honestly know where to hide. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, disgusting. All right. I'm surprised I don't have a pendulum. What? Alright, this ghost is being mad uncooperative. Are you ready, Mookie? So, we know it's a Wraith. Right there is our EMF 5. When you see it spike up like that, plateau and drop, that's almost certainly an EMF 5, except we just saw a ghost event. So, ghost events can also look like that. Because this board, so these are EMF levels on the board. So that's a 5. However, this board is only accurate plus or minus 1. So an EMF 5 can look like a 6 or a 4. Ghost events are always EMF 4s, so sometimes they'll look like EMF 5. So you do have to be careful about that. But we already know it's Wraith because it had no feeties. So we're going to put Wraith in our book, and we are ready to go. We'll pick up Mooncat. And we'll unintentionally burn this sage. We got the Wraith. Let's go. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This game tends to be loud, so we're just gonna preemptively turn them down. Might turn them up later. We were playing with Mooncake. Also a streamer. We'll do another shout out.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. Perfect, perfect.
It sounds like your push to talk might be enabled.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear my mic.
All right, let me put it on real quick. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We can jump in a game and you can set it there, I think.
Wait. Oh, that's right. I have to go into the game, right? Like in the van.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do a. Let's go back to Grafton.
I don't know what I don't remember. I don't know if I've been to all the maps yet. I'm kind of newer, so.
No worries, no worries.
And what movie are you gonna play tonight?
Jurassic World 2.
Isn't that one of the new ones?
No, 3. We're gonna do 3 tomorrow, which is the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want to ready up, we'll hop in.
Sure. I was doing this with a Kieran in May, where I was. I don't ready up. You have to tell me that to ready up.
Oh, no worries. Yeah,
I don't understand.
Our friends were playing with Mooncake.
All right, cool.
Do check them out.
So.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
So, if you hit escape,
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
escape options audio, you can set the push to talk. And the default key for push to talk is V as in Victor. Chad, don't forget to hydrate.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can.
Like, another thing that when I was playing with Kieran is it kept on glitching. So I would have to turn it off and on every single time I connected, which is super, super annoying. Okay. You are the master here. The only thing that I've learned how to do really consistently is the temperature.
That's a good one. That is a good one. So grab a strong flashlight. It's this the black ones here. Yep. Temperature is good. Grab a headset over here. Those are always good to have.
The headsets are cool. Headsets are cool.
And then
I mean, yeah. Sorry.
oh no, you're good. Anything else? You can grab a spirit box. You can grab. It looks like you grab a crazy. That's fine.
I mean, like, I can grab spirit box or EMF or anything really. Like whatever you feel.
Spirit box would probably be best.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going with the loadout that I've done before. Oh, wait, what is this level? Oh, this is the dumb log cabin.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
two of these.
I don't know this. I don't know if I've been to this one.
So first we're going to
Oh yeah, I've been here. This one's cool. Hey, at least if we're hungry, we can have a little bit of pickles.
yeah. All these maps have pickles on.
It's pickles and what is this purple stuff like? And I don't know. It looks really appetizing. I mean, if you're hungry, we got beer and that.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned on the breaker?
Yeah, turn on the breaker. Let me. I forgot a camera, so let me go grab that.
I'm not saying.
We found the jawbone was also in that room.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, the jawbone was in the room with the power.
All right.
But I forgot a camera, so we'll go grab that.
You lead the way. So far, nothing on the temperature. Is there a downstairs here?
Nope. Just a 2-floor. So yeah, this is what the jawbone looks like. I just got a picture of it. Anytime you find the bone, you want to take a picture of it first, and then pick it up using E. You can go ahead and pick.
It's a bonus, right?
Yeah. You can go ahead and pick it up. Just look at it and press E. There you go. Just so you know, this is a great hiding spot. Right here behind this mattress. If you come back here, you want to make sure you have your electronics off before you come back here.
Oh, that's crazy. I never knew about that one.
Yeah, it's a really good hiding spot. This is also, there's 2 hiding spots in here right now. So you can hide behind the laundry machine right here. You can also hide over here behind these boxes. These 2 don't always exist. Sometimes they're blocked off.
So how hiding? Like, people always say that I have to close myself, like, in a tomb in this to survive. But you can just, like, hide in, like, these corners?
Yeah, and some of these corners, like this one is blocked off right here. But if it wasn't like these boxes here, you could hide behind, like there's usually a set of boxes here you can hide behind. So long as you have your electronics off before you go back there, the ghost will usually path into the room and immediately leave. They won't usually search a room thoroughly. Unless it's a Deogen. If it's a Deogen, it will know where you are. At all times.
So my problem was I had my electronics on before.
Yeah, if you have like your thermometer on or your flashlight on, the headlamps don't count, but anything in your hands count. Also, this is a hiding spot right here. Right back here.
I heard a really weird noise.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Oh, we have a magic mirror. Nice.
I'm not messing with that thing.
I will definitely mess with it, but I want to see what our sanity is first. Okay, our sanity's not good. So, if you want to actually hang out here for a second,
Sure, I can.
and go ahead and take one pill. And I will look at the mirror.
Alright.
Alright, it's in the bathroom on the first floor. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the first floor bathroom. Could have been the second floor. It's in one of the bathrooms, I'm not sure which. Whoa, sticky keys, hold
I
on.
did a lot of activity. Did you use it?
Yeah, I did. Did. It's in one of the bathrooms, I'm not sure which one it's in. So, we need to check temperature on
Sure.
both the bathrooms.
Alright. I went, let me go back in. Wait. Let me see.
Yeah, you can come in now.
Yeah.
We're good. So, I couldn't tell which bathroom it was. It could be this one down here, or it could be the one upstairs. I think it's this one down here. And nothing is moved out of place.
It's very warm in here.
Okay.
It's like the warmest, 22.
Okay,
So
so
it must be upstairs.
yeah.
There's weird noises I heard in there.
Let's go check upstairs.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I could already see stuff is knocked down over here, up here.
It's actually the 8.5. I don't think.
That could be it.
It's not going down. I don't think it's one of those freezing ghosts.
Yeah, so it's probably not freezing. Yeah, it should be warmer out here. But yeah, we could see, like, see, this can's knocked over. That's something it can interact with outside the ghost room. Also, this, whatever this cream is knocked over. The cream.
So it's gotta be up here then. Okay.
Yeah, most likely in that bathroom.
It doesn't seem like it's a really too crazy ghost.
We got lockers we can hide into if we need to.
Perfect.
Killed the power on us. Awesome. So it killed the power, which means we can rule out a djinn. It is not a djinn.
Oh, we shut the door.
Oh crap, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Could be a Diogen.
Oh, fuck. What do I do? Put that by myself.
It's not freezing. That's all we have, is not freezing. I couldn't find out where the hiding spot was, but I think it might have... I mean, it really came right to me. Though it didn't sound like it was fast. Let's see, sanity... not great. I don't feel like it was Diogen. No, I'm not able to hear you when I'm dead. And you cannot hear me when I'm dead. I'm curious what this ghost was. I feel like it's a Diogen. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see what this is. A yokai. Okay, not a Diogen. I just got unlucky. I couldn't find where the corner was to hide in because I didn't have my flashlight on me. That is okay. Oh wait, Moonkei, what happened? I think Moonkei might have DC'd. That gives us a chance to rebuy some stuff. Welcome back, welcome back.
I thought when you went to leave, thought like leave the screen. I do that sometimes with this game. It's weird. I'm like, no, I left the darn room. Okay, this time I'm readying up. I can't.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me pick a map real fast. I'm rebuying some stuff.
Sure. And if you want me to buy anything, let me know.
Oh, no worries. I have almost 100K, so no worries.
What? 100K? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. You've been playing this for a minute.
Yeah. I play this game quite a bit.
Wait, level 2,562? Okay.
Yep. My goal was to get to 2,500 before the wipe.
So, when is the wipe happening, and when is like when is the update coming out?
Oh, we don't know. the devs kind of just they'll probably give us some warning on the wipe, but they apply updates when they are ready.
Probably Halloween, if anything.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna have. I don't think they're gonna have Horror 2.0 by Halloween. It'd be really cool if they did. I'm really looking forward to it.
So what are they adding with everything?
So they are adding they're replacing Asylum with a new version of Asylum. That's probably gonna come before Horror 2.0. With Horror 2.0, though, they are going to actually. So if you look over here. If you look down on the shelf, there's like a huge spirit box here. There's a big book that says Grimoire on it. There's a huge UV light. There's matches, different pills. They're gonna add level 3 items.
Level 3 items.
Yeah. So on the second. Sorry about that. On this second shelf, like here's the older items. So these aren't actually the oldest items. Like the camera, the video camera is updated. See the black EMFs. These are newer EMFs. They were originally white.
Interesting.
The cameras are new. The photo cameras are new. The spirit boxes are updated. So they're going to add level 1, level 2, and level 3 items. So you're going to have...
They need... sorry, I mean...
You're fine.
You go on.
They're going to have multiple tiers of items. So the level 3 items are going to cost more, but be more effective in some way. We don't know exactly what way they're going to be more effective. And the level 1 items and the 2 are going to be less effective.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to change the economy. They're going to change how much pictures are valued, how much different things are valued to encourage kind of different types of gameplay, more cooperative gameplay. They're also going to update the horror engines. Oh, go ahead.
It's like it's gonna be like Pokemon Snap with ghosts.
Yeah. It's they're going to keep the game. Excuse me 1 second. I will need to answer this call. Sorry.
Sure, it's fine. It's fine.
And I apologize for that. Sorry, friends. So, friends, when you're dealing with, thank you. It's not good etiquette
You good?
to call somebody multiple times and text them when you don't have an emergency. So, I assume that there was
Man,
an
I'm
emergency
sorry.
situation going on. There wasn't. Very, very frustrating. But it's okay.
Yeah,
That
it's
happens.
like, you know, the best thing in that situation is like, hey, I'm busy, and you know, like I don't want you to disturb me like that, and um, I'm not, if, you know, unless it's an emergency, I'm not gonna answer. You know, like I remember my family like did the same thing. They called and they're like, oh, blah blah blah, blah, food. I'm like, why are you calling like 10 times over food? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, like you could just like email or text me. I'm not gonna if I'm not near the phone, then I'm not near the phone. You don't have to freak out that about food.
Yeah.
It's stupid stuff, and
Yeah.
it's respect as well. You know.
Yeah, it's very frustrating, but it is what it is. You know, it's like there's some unfortunate. There's some health issues that some of my families have
Yeah.
that do
Yeah.
require emergent responses to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when they abuse the fact that they know that I will answer my phone at any time of day or night, and they don't need something that's an emergency, it's like, one of these times you're going to call, it's going to be an emergency, and I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to send it to
Yeah.
the abyss. It's
And
the story of the boy who cried wolf. The story of the boy who cried wolf.
and
So
not only that, like in that situation, like if there is like an emergency, you don't, you made the rules and you made all this other stuff. You should have like a little network of people that can be interested in helping out at that time. So it's not just solely focused on you. And, like when that situation happens, whatever happens, you can't beat yourself up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you're not perfect. You're a human being, and like you will do the best that you can in all situations and take care the best that you can. And don't feel bad right now. I'm sorry.
oh, thank you, thank you. It's not a big deal. It's just it's a minor annoyance that it's just one of those social etiquette things. One of those good etiquette things. So, but it's okay.
It's yeah. I like to get into this kind of conversation, so that's another side of me. But we can go back to Phasmo. I'm sorry.
No,
We'll
you're
talk
fine.
about
You're
things a
good.
little
You're
bit
good.
later. All right.
I think we're gonna do one more map. We're gonna do Willow. We have not done tonight. It's one of my favorite maps. We'll hop in there
Sure.
and get this knocked out.
I'm gonna go so I'm gonna join you on your journey of alcoholic drinks right now.
All right.
So
You want to go ahead and ready up though?
I'm gonna grab just real quick.
Okay. So we're gonna play Willow Friends, and we are going to in stream and watch a movie a little bit later. Yeah. Some people be like that. Yeah, man. There's just there's the social niceties of, well, it's just people abusing that that fact, and it's like, definitely exactly that emote, and it's like, family, what are you gonna do? That's okay. That's okay. We are just vibing. Yeah, the boy who cried wolf. Yep, yep. Very unfortunate story. And I don't want that to turn out for my family members, but...
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, you want to go ahead and ready up?
Sure.
Yeah, when they might actually need you, you're going to ignore it. Yep, yep. You know, I have a friend, a very good friend of mine. And it changed our relationship. Because, he suffers from some issues of mental illness. And, he also abuses adult drinks quite significantly. So he used to drunk dial me, was the term. When someone calls you when they're drunk in the middle of the night, like 3 in the morning. And it was it was okay. It didn't bother me too much. Like 3 a.m. I'd get a call and he'd be just absolutely blazed. And one night he called me and he drunk dialed me, and he dialed me. He was drunk, but it was not a drunk dial. He was actually in a crisis, in a mental health crisis, and I did not know it because it was 3 a.m. I had to get up and be up at like 6:30 to get to work the next morning. And he drunk dialed me many times. So he called me and he was in crisis, and I didn't pick up on the signs because I was exhausted, and I just thought it was another drunk dial. Luckily, he's okay. He's fine. But it was a situation where it was a crisis situation. And yeah, after I found out what happened, which was a significant incident, once I find out what happened, yeah, now anytime he calls me, like, I assume that it really hurts the relationship when that happens. So, and had he not drunk dialed me so many times, I would have not been so desensitized to him calling me at 3 in the morning. Very similar situation. Yeah. Is everything good? Oh, we got freezing right here. We got freezing in the hallway. Your mic isn't picking up. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I heard you opening your mic, but I didn't hear you say anything. But we got freezing in the hallway. It's fine. We should knock this out pretty quick. We got freezing already. Let's try to touch a door. Which door did you touch? This one? No. All right, let's add freezing to the book. Quite a number of ghosts it can be. we're gonna go ahead and gobble down some pills. Did not see dots, or sorry, I did not see orbs. Let's go grab a spirit box. And let's grab glow stick and some salt. Let's see if we got any fingies. Where are you? Okay, that sounds fun. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you still getting freezing? Yes, okay. I'm not saving my breath, but where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Nothing on that. Is it in the kitchen now? Oh yeah, it's in the kitchen, isn't it? It moved. It was in the hallway earlier. Goodness, these ghosts be moving. These ghosts have got the movement. Let's move the, slightly annoying because I put all that salt there. Trying to see if we can get a, wraith. Can you step out for a second? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you mind stepping out? Where are you? What do you want? Touch the door. Okay, you can step back in. Which door? Which door? We're not going to take that photo. Alright, so we have... It's not Obake. So, it's freezing. It cannot be fingerprints. It moved again. Let's check our sanity. Check our sanity. Go ahead and take pills. So, twins, it could be twins, Shade, Oni, Revenant, probably not Oni, Morai, be a lot of things. Let's get another dots projector in there. Grab the book. Oh, we got fingerprints, EMF5. EMF5 fingerprints. Jinn. No. No. How did you touch this door previously and not leave? You can't be. Where are you? We got EMF5 and fingerprints and freezing. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? I swore it touched this door before and didn't leave fingerprints. Are you here? Are you friendly? It's gotta be a djinn. Oh. Alright, well we have the ghost, it's a djinn. I must have missed the fingerprints earlier. But yeah, we'll get this we'll find the bone and then we'll end there. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Sometimes we have technical difficulties, friends. Sometimes we have difficulties with life. It is all good. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Bring in the candle. I'm looking for the bone and... and we will knock this out and call this a night. And friends, we will be watching a movie in Discord, exclamation Discord in chat, if you want to join in. Right after stream. Right after stream. I'll need a few minutes just to get stuff set up. I hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everybody enjoyed. Where is this bone? Where is this bone? Okay, I'm gonna go out and take the last pills because I think I'm low. Move this here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. The last pills. We'll go ahead and smudge the ghost. And what else do we need? Escape. We're not going to worry about escaping. We're just going to smudge it. Alright, we got the smudge, we got the ghost. We didn't get the... Let me check one more time for the bone. Not too many places in this house a bone could be. It's gonna be someplace really cheeky, aren't you? Living room, maybe? Are you a couch bone? Is that even an option for a spawn? I don't know. Le Bone. Yeah, I do want to end here soon. Getting a little bit late into the evening. Click, 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 click. Found something. Did you find something? You can type it in chat if you did. Oh no, fire. Yeah, we're fine. We didn't need the candle. I was just looking for the bone, but we can. I think we're gonna end here. You make sure you select Jinn in your book. EMA 5, fingerprints, and freezing. All set. Got it. Okay. All right, chat. Let's quickly look for somebody to raid. So yeah, we got the Ghostage of Jin.
There's some jobs ready for you.
27 interactions. I do love Willow. All right, let's look for a friendo to raid, shall we? Bear with me 1 second. Thanks, Moon K, for the games. We're gonna quickly look for somebody to raid, and then we're gonna head over to Discord. It's good playing with you. Okay, let's go to our chatting screen, shall we? Yeah, no worries, no worries. That happens sometimes. Phasma can be a bit of a weird game. Lots of friendos on. Lots of friendos on. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you for the DM, Mian. Let's see. Ooh. Oh wow, there's so many people on. Holy crap. Is that real? Let me refresh. Let's refresh. So refreshing. This is interesting. Turn these off. So, how about we hop over to let's hop over to Kieran Chan. Kieran Chan is doing some D&D, it looks like, with some friends. So let's hop over to Kieran Chan and say hello. Kieran is a VTuber, 3D model, very adorable model. Catch the Pokemon, Mian. Give me 1 second to get this raid going, and hopefully we get this Pokemon caught. Kieran Chen is a very adorable model. Playing some Dungeons and Dragons. I hope everybody enjoyed. I had a good time streaming. We'll be streaming tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. Playing some Sea of Thieves and maybe some other games. So friendos, let's hop over there and say hello. Good memes. Yeah. Hopefully you can join up, man, if you're able. I know there's some time zones differences, and if you're busy, no worries. We play a lot of Sea of Thieves. Hopefully we'll get some games in tomorrow. Well, at some point, maybe not tomorrow. Oh no, the Pokemans escaped. Sad face. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go say hello to Kieran Chen. And then we're going to be in Discord. So thanks again for the games. Thanks, Moonkay, for joining in. I hope everybody enjoyed, and we will see you next time. Later.